Yippee. Who am I? I'm Sweepy, that's who I am. Good morning. I don't know why, I swear I started the stream and, like, instantly felt like I needed, like, to sleep. Brain just like, oh, yep, micro nap time. Okay, well, on today's stream, I don't remember if there are sharks in the water. Well, one thing I need to do is I think I actually need to make a proper staircase in this place. I feel like in the long run, the solution is going to probably be to build a elevator of some kind. But, yeah, a staircase should do the trick. I don't have a shield on me, but I don't think anything's gonna attack me. Yeah, I can just hop between those two. You know, all is good unless there's like piranhas in the water. So yeah, I ended the last stream like, oh yeah, let's get some bamboo. Let's bamboozle. Now I don't imagine. Yeah. So if I wanna, oh, yeah, if I want to bamboozle these, gotta use my cutter. Bamboo log. Okay, it makes the same sort of bamboo. I forget. Can I? So I can R, and then I can like. Yeah. Okay. So R and then like Shift R. Okay. No. I guess the leaves are pure decoration. I really don't need to grab much of this on my way. I'll take a quick look around, but in all honesty, despite the heck is that a panda? Oh, it's warm here apparently. Don't mind me just trying to steal a bird. Despite coming all this way just to grab that bamboo real quick, I don't know if I'll stick around here. I might actually just go back to the starting area. Because I realize I really should set up a farm. There's some things I cannot quite do on the ship. Ooh, is this nice, like, red? Yeah, oh, okay. Give me this entire tree, please. I need me my good red wood. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure. Okay, so balloon. So these balloon blocks. Okay, I can make them out of paper. I'll probably use the paper method because otherwise, yeah, wool is the other option, and I mean, I could probably. Like, it would probably be a good idea to set up a farm for various reasons, but, there's also part of me that, feels as though maybe the paper option's my most economic with the setup I've got going for me. Are these, cherry shrub? Huh, neat. Oh, I have, like, no water. Yeah, considering we are pretty much living off of, what, beets on bread right now? That might be a reason alone to set up a farm. Now, I am gonna set up a farm in the ship. It's just, like, animal AI doesn't work correctly. This is a nice little spot. Yeah, so animal AI really doesn't work correctly on the ship, so I can't breed animals and do stuff with them that way. Just grab a couple of these because I want. Oh, you know what? This counts as logs, doesn't it? Oh! My bad. I feel like I cut something over here by accident. I just, like, stretched out a line behind me. Get me saplings, or get me death. Wait, don't kill me. So, white Mongolia and regular Mongolia. I didn't actually notice there was, yeah. Okay. They seem to both create the same Mongolia logs. But yeah, so, I guess I need a reed farm if I want paper. So that it's good that I can just set that up on the ship and just make all of the balloons that way. Okay, I think I've gathered enough of these. Oh, it's, the sun's setting already. Also, I want to go and find those wolves that had, like, the glitched texture. I want those wolves. I really hope that they don't, like, somehow fix themselves. Because I want my weird, glitchy purple wolves. I really actually wonder why those are like that. I don't want to be in the water. I really am actually afraid of the ocean in this. Legitimately, from what I, like, remember of how Subnautica is, I actually feel like the ocean in this could very well be at least as dangerous, if not possibly more. I really don't know. Stairs. Yippee. I am incredibly happy with having my storage sorted out already. Oh, a dolphin. How quaint. Yeah, there's like part of me that likes the idea of just having ropes to get to like the lowest area. At least until I have some kind of elevator system, but I don't know, man. These ropes are not great. They have some weird problems. Just kind of better off using stairs. I'll keep the ropes on the other side, maybe. Question is, do I just put the staircase here? I mean, I guess that's the natural solution. Part of me wanted things to stay centered, but it only really matters that it's centered on the bottom. Hello, Hamus. So, I'm assuming I'm going to stream tomorrow as well. Continuing my airship addiction. Here, now I have to revive that, that one game. I know there was a game from a while ago that was like a multiplayer airship fighting game. Just gotta get that one, on stream. But, yeah, I assume I'm going to stream tomorrow. But it kind of depends on how protesting works. Because, yeah, me and Dan actually do plan to go out to the local No Kings thing. So, I'll probably be busy with that. Yeah, I'll probably be busy with that in the evening, but I don't know, there's like, it's the kind of weird thing where it's sort of scheduled. Yeah, it's like sort of a scheduled event, but I don't know if that's like the try to show up between this time and this time, or more so just like, okay, we're basically going to be kind of doing our main thing between this time and this time. I really don't know how that all works, to be honest. This is the first one of these I'll be managing to actually, like, participate with, so. Yeah, and, admittedly, you know, as much as, you know, we all want things to not be super sketchy and whatnot. Like, I'm assuming for the area I live in, it's not one of those cities that you generally see as being targeted by some of this, like, weird anti-protesting, like, behavior the government is doing, which, you know, something, that's why we're protesting. So I'm thinking it's probably gonna end up being a pretty chill thing. Yeah, I'm going there with the expectation of the usual, like, protests are essentially... on a good day, protests are essentially just, street parties? With, political intent? But, yeah, we're kind of also gonna go there with a, you know, a couple, things in mind, such as, you know, Dan has, like, just a secondary phone, I guess. And so we'll probably just bring that one, because losing your phone is, like, the worst thing ever. Just, like, stuff to be careful like that. Probably, yeah, just, you know, bringing along general stuff. You almost, you almost wish you didn't have to be at least somewhat concerned about, like, oh yeah, just for the sake of, in case something happens, you know, it's kind of a good idea to bring something like, first aid kits or even just towels. You know, in case people just suddenly start getting pepper sprayed. I mean, what? I really don't think it's the kind of thing that'll turn into that. Yeah, it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, in my head, it doesn't feel like the whole thing's gonna be, like, a big deal. Or troublesome or any of that. But kind of the whole point of how things are these days is to just get that little bit of paranoia in your head. That maybe things will go wrong. And I mean, I guess I'm doing the counteracting of that, which is to just be more prepared rather than to be scared. Honestly, I guess it's one of those weird things where if it, like, were to get kind of messed up and weird, I would hope that would be that kind of thing where everybody there, it becomes, like, very clear in their head that something is wrong with this country. But of course it, you know, the people there already know that there's something wrong with this country, so... That's kind of the point of being there, ain't it? I wonder if these will grow in here. No, I don't think there's any more seeds I've missed. I don't have any potatoes, do I? Oops. Oh, I do. Okay. Carrots? Yes. Okay, I'm just gonna make a big farm. I didn't actually craft that. Ideally, nothing ever happens. Yeah, I guess I'll just make this whole stretch a couple wide. I actually didn't grab any wood. Of course, ideally, I either get a remote access for this, or, yeah, I either get a remote access for my inventory, or I put it on a floor that's more accessible than the bottom floor. Two, three, four, five. Yeah, that's probably enough space for some starting stuff. Of course, I need to remember that one of the more important things I need to be growing is reeds, which doesn't grow like regular crops, and etc., etc. Yeah, so I may have gone a little overboard in my planning of how big this ship is gonna be. Because I remember working on my factory last time and being kind of annoyed that it just, like, it always felt like I was running out of space for any given thing I was doing. Oh yeah, I guess I can grab some bamboo. I need the reeds. Dirt. Okay, I'll have to go grab some more dirt. Do they grow? I think they grow on dirt. Right? Oh! Crud. I'm weighing the whole ship down again. That's gonna be a pain. Ah, crud. Yeah. I should probably get balloons on the ship, because this is actually starting to become a problem. I don't recall. I think mostly gold was here last time. I'm really, really terrified of this situation because these really big sea monsters spawn, and they sense you if you're in the water. They do grow. Which is a major problem. When your ship is partially underwater, and I had a whole ordeal happen in the last stream. Cause yeah, my only bed, I haven't moved my bed to a better spot yet, so it's just like, it's just like right there. I really shouldn't be doing that, considering, yeah, there's immediately holes right here. It's weird, it's actually only 2 deep. Also, yes, those are indeed crabs. I don't like leaving floating things. I know I'm just like excavating a bunch of dirt right now, but that's connected to the ocean, which, like, I don't think the giant sea monsters can get in here, but I don't like it. I am legitimately, like, I've died to it, so obviously I'm gonna be a little scared of the ocean. But, I guess I just needed high stakes to finally understand why people have that fear. Now, I guess it's interesting because, I mean, it's a somewhat rational fear in the way that it's presented. I guess it's just somewhat comically interesting. I've never been entirely the, that is really sunken. Intense scream kind of reaction kind of person. Though, I won't deny, as a streamer, it's hard not to eventually start hamming it up a little bit with your BWHOA! Oh, gotta remember to turn that off before I crash the game. Oh, I can't grab the seaweed. I would like to get some. I do need to actually farm seaweed as well. Okay, let's toss some of this back in here. I'm not sure if I'm gonna need all of that. But I will grab that seaweed real quick, because I don't know if I have much yet. I mean, I know it's just, like, kind of everywhere, but... just get a bit to put in the storage so I have it. Also, the other thing is, the sea monsters, like... they schmoove. They schmoove so fast. Like, you really won't know that they're there until they're there. But this biome might not have them. I think it has, like, other smaller stuff. Like, it has bone sharks. The heck is that over there? It's like a... it looks very square. I don't know. Oh wait, I made this 6x6. Do I want to make this slightly larger? Well, okay, no, I'll probably grow... I don't know. I might just adjust the edges of it, to fit logically. Or wait, no, that edge can be all melons and pumpkins and stuff. Okay, that makes sense. I can work with this. Oh man, this staircase is gonna be attempting to break my legs repeatedly until I get, an elevator put in. So yeah, my goals right now, it's very important to get balloons on the ship. I need torches as well. Yeah, I would say it's very important to get balloons on the ship. So it's a little bit more buoyant, like self-buoyant. I realize, yeah, the weight of everything, the balloons are not overpowered. Relying on them completely might be overpowered, but I think I'm kind of fine using them. I don't really think I'm gonna need this many pumpkins, but you know what? It works out fine. Not entirely sure what kind of balance I want from my garden, but it'll be fine. So flax, beetroot, I think that's all the seeds I have. Okay, and then this is just for pumpkins. I do, however, need more space for reeds. Or, well, actually, wait, I know what I'm doing. let's make this corner for that. So we'll just, like, have this extend out a little. Yeah. So temporarily, this entire floor is for gardening. Okay, how do I want to do this? Sort of? Not perfect, but I guess it works. Trying to do a little mesh pattern in a limited space. I don't think I did this correctly. One second. I think I can optimize this a little. Yeah. So maybe this would be easier if it was. Then there's always, I feel like there's always. Well, wait, no. Maybe if I. Oh gosh. Bot, don't call me out on my cringe. I don't think I can plant one there. Or here? So does this have to... Oh no, I think I've found a, like, situation where it just can't be perfect. And it's just breaking my brain. So maybe... Do we get... Yeah, no, we... Oh gosh. Okay, one second. We gotta redo the whole thing. This is... I just... One second. I want to think this through a little bit better. To do that, I'm actually gonna grab some sand. Because I know it grows on sand. I'm pretty... Please don't tell me this is some sort of, like, or actually this is a form of dirt. Silt dirt? This has gotta be, like, valid. It's probably in the dirt tag. Which probably means I can use it. Okay. So... Ah. So that's probably maximum for that configuration. Okay, let's try to do it outward. Yeah, I feel like there's always gonna be a couple annoying corners, unfortunately. That's very suboptimal. I hate this. It's not the correct size to make it, like, efficient. Okay, I gotta change the actual size of the thing, I think. Like, oh, this is annoying me. This is annoying me a lot. What am I doing? Oh! Maybe if I accept that... That's probably also not amazing, but it's close enough. Let me sleep before giant monsters spawn or something, I don't know. Oh, I hate this. My basement is flooded! Oh, man. Oh, so I needed some sweaters and stuff. I needed some sweaters because it's starting to get colder out, and I did not have like the best setup of sweaters. And I found truly the best sweater. Second. College. It just says college. I love the fact that it just says college. Peak. This is maximum irony clothing. I should have put the water on that floor. I mean, I should probably just have water accessible on all floors. Eventually, I'll have an infinite water source, and I'll probably have it, like, pump up to there. Like, I'll probably have pipes that kind of go everywhere, and I can just kind of add connections to water as needed. Man, looking at mods, you can really tell people are obsessed. People are absolutely obsessed with using Create to pump liquids. Like, is this the right liquid? No, liquid? No. Bucket. Bucket! So pretty much... Oh, wait, fluid. Okay, wait, maybe... Fluid? No? I know there's gotta be a tag. Okay, so wait. Fluid... Shoo! Yeah, so... I mean... You have everything from chromatic waste, vanilla, berry juice, toffee. Some of this is like chocolate, some of this is molten, gelatin mix. I mean, a lot of it's food. Yeah, it's been a big thing for forever, but for some reason the food mods, like there's so many add-ons. Like everybody wants to make a Willy Wonka's chocolate factory, I guess. So I mean, most of these fluids are food. That's probably not the full list, but it's just all food. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no, this is... Oh, wait, yeah, this is not... I don't plant on there. This is for the pumpkins. It's just really goofy to me. I forgot these pirates are, guarding that, oil. So part of me feels like maybe I should explore a little more before I leave. I do have a farm set up, so that's set up for now. But yeah, I'm thinking of going back to where my main base kind of area is. Oh wait, let's get that bamboo back out, a little bit of dirt. Oh, also I need torches. That's what I needed from here. 9 of them is good enough. Yeah, so I might explore a little bit, but otherwise, I'm gonna go back to my main, like, original area and actually set up a better farm. This might be enough light level. In the long term, I don't exactly want to rely on torches. Oh, right. 1 second. Before we adventure, let's... I have 4 balloons. Paper? No. Reed? No, no, that's not called reeds anymore. That's sugarcane. It may have never been called reeds, to be honest. Yeah, so sugarcane farm is going to allow us to float. How do I want to build this for now? A lot of what I'm working on feels very temporary. I have a mental picture in my head of what I want to build. And it's gonna be a while till we get there. Slightly annoying. So where's the center of this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, front is over here, right? Yeah, duh. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How wide do I want this to be? Odd numbers only. 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, I guess it'll be pretty big. Should be 4 on each side, right? 3 on each. Oh my gosh. This mental picture is going to be the death of me, isn't it? In terms of, like, being able to actually complete this ship. Meanwhile, I'm adding blocks and the ship is probably just sinking down there. Oh, right, you can't... Oh, I didn't plant the bamboo. Ow. Speaking of which, how do I make... Oh, that's the uncrafting table. 1 second. I want... No. Is it not... Is it control art? I thought, Oh, right. That... It's a different button. Okay, so, how do I make... String? Okay. Yeah, the whole design of this thing, a lofty goal is probably a good way to describe everything I'm going for. Something, the sky. But it's also what the entire series kind of revolves around, is me building this stupid ship. So... It's kind of allowed to be kind of stupid? Okay, so... Scaffolding. Oh, interesting. You can just make a bunch of different kinds. Yeah, just grab a bit of that. Make my life a little easier. I mean, that's the fun of Minecraft, is a lot of the over-the-top building, isn't it? Ooh, this stuff is kind of weird. Oh, that's... I didn't expect that to be kind of weird. Well, specifically, the balloons float my boat. Whoa, okay. Scaffolding's a bit buggy on the balloon. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, this is actually a slight construction problem. I have to remember how to build circles. Floating the boat is the whole goal. Ow. Yeah, that's gonna kill me a couple times, ain't it? Eye things? Eye things? Eye things? Those eye things? What specific eye things? Crud, what have I forgotten? Just all the eye things? The eye Burger King crown behind me? Solving 83 is illegal. Yeah, there's definitely something over there. It might be one of those temples. Oh wow, that grows fast. There's a spider in that tree. Haven't gotten a chance this week to write anything script related. It's weird. Why does this keep dying over here? It was kind of on my list of goals, but yeah, didn't get around to it. Oh yeah, one thing I was gonna... Remember last week I didn't have webcam on? Here's my tiny little pyrite cube. My foolish gold. My tiny... Can I get this, like... The webcam is not very good. It definitely was, like, kind of chiseled out of a bigger one at one point. But it's, like, it's not... It's even got, like, a little crack and everything. Or just a malformation. It's so comically pathetic, this little thing. I need to show these on stream or else they will sit on my desk forever. And then I guess my chunk of quartz. Well, that does not look great on the webcam, but, you know. Again, just these... Yeah, I need a bigger cube. I need a much bigger cube and maybe a less broken... I think this piece also got... Oh, that does not... Can I... One second. It's too reflective. I think it got chipped when that shelf I mentioned fell down. But, so I've got that. Little chunk of quartz, I guess. And of all of my glass gems that fell... oh, I can actually probably... This is the one that got damaged the least. It only has, like, a couple little things, but I honestly... I know they're kind of pathetic, and they're probably, like, as somebody that did cutting, not that impressive. In terms of how they're built. I love how big they are. The sheer comedy of how big the glass ones are is for me part of the appeal, which is where I'm somewhat sad. Yeah, the fact that they're chaos emeralds. I have a couple more, but there was one larger than this that I really regret not buying. This is a chaos emerald. This is like Sonic game chaos emerald size, like to a human in a Sonic game. I have one of the chaos emeralds. I want a bunch that are this big. How stupid would it be to get somebody to actually like professionally do like a really good glass cut one? Because clearly I wouldn't be able to afford a gigantic gem ever. But maybe getting some more big glass ones would be fun. But, you know, I mean, I guess the thing is, because these are probably made in a gem factory, I guess compared to some of what you were showing me of cheaply cut gems, it's generic, but it's not like terrible. It's not like it's willy-nilly. It does have some geometry to it. It's just nothing impressive. I mean, you can stick your eye in there and refract some things, which is cool, but my only disappointment is, yeah, it fell off the shelf, so it doesn't come up on camera very well. So it's got some notable damage. Yeah, like I can definitely imagine some of the limits of the effort that anybody would ever put into something made of glass. Can I pull this out of the water? No, we're just sinking. Oh man, we've sunk enough that I can't pick my that I'm leaving my boat behind by accident. Whoa. Yeah, I really, unfortunately don't imagine I would be, so lucky. I have sliced beets and shredded beets. And a squid just made a noise. I can make more bread. Slices. Yeah, are we living off of, I need to, one second, let me see if there's a command for this. Minecraft see item tags. Oh, have I not? No, that just gets rid of them. So I guess... Yeah, no, I guess it wouldn't let me, like... I would have to have something that, like, toggles a button or something. Yeah, or else it would, be way too many tags? Okay, if you'll forgive me, if oh, it doesn't have a game version. Dang it. Is there, oh, one second. Or, options, controls, keybinds, where's just enough items? It might have something like that. Next page. Bookmarked ingredients. Show uses. Oh yeah, I had use set up for uses. Ooh. Man. There's There is a tag viewer mod, but it's not for this version of the game. Oh well. It's not something I'm going to be memorizing. D20 out of cubic zirconium. So about 16 millimeters. Hand sized for $130? Dude, I could power my giant laser with that. Wheat, please. Oh, I don't have bread either, I'm assuming. Oh, no. Bone meal, just a little bit. I'll make a bit more. Here, I need food real quick. I'm never getting, like, the entire stream is just gonna be me going up and down the stairs. Heck yeah, dude, that's the plan! Half the moon, more like none of the moon. Am I right? So eventually, I believe I will try to replace this setup with, I'll try to replace this setup with an automated farm in the airship that just collects this stuff. Man, bamboo grows like crazy, dude. I really don't know why there's so many bamboo leaves. Am I sure there's nothing I can do with these? Just bamboo blocks. Oh, you can compost them. Gold, we're not eating the moon. Back to normal after that happened. Ain't that always the question? See, that is how I judge fantasy series. Every fantasy series needs a giant hole in the moon, and any fantasy writer that can't commit to the giant hole in the moon is a coward. Okay, I'm gonna need another kitchen. The ship's kind of getting lower, I've noticed. Yeah, I'm gonna want another kitchen for sure. I know kind of part of my point here was to have this, this little setup. Speaking of which, actually, there's no food in it. Any food in here? No. Yeah, part of my point was have this set up so I could go sail around on this little boat and leave my big ship places, but, at this rate, I feel like I'm just gonna move around with the big one. I've come to make an announcement! I mean, what? I'm blowing up the moon! Is that an island or an airship? It's kind of hard to tell from the distance. I wouldn't be surprised. One thing, the shaders make the sun, like, just over there. Is it spring? Does it actually try to have, like, some kind of weird simulated seasons? Man, an hour has passed already? I mean, I did, I guess, fulfill one of my goals of, getting a farm built. But, we'll go for a second, section of the session. Oops. Getting balloons, you know what? Okay, maybe I do not need this many pumpkins. Speaking of which, I do need to actually, go look for pumpkins. Like, find a decent pumpkin provider. Oh, interesting. Farms on the ship don't work correctly either, I guess. So, I'm just trying to think. So, one water here is 2 of these, but it misses this one. One water here is 3 of these, but it misses that one, and then... You just need a lot of space for these to actually make sense. Ow. Wait, do I even have the dirt for this? Sorta, I guess. It bothers me so much that I can't just math this out in my head properly. Like I can put one here as well. And yeah, it's like no matter what, I think like just generally I can only get 2 here. I'm inventing new math problems. The reed situation. What's the most optimal of any given pattern? I mean, I know it's just like crisscross applesauce it a bit. Whatever that means. In this context. Yeah, I mean, this does seem like something that should and very much has to be already solved. It's just... yeah, it just annoys me when you get the corners where you just kind of have to accept that there's inefficiency. Like, without perfect spacing, it's just dumb. That sounds like a hashing. I think it's one of those things where sometimes you have, sometimes you have, optimized concepts. But usually with optimized concepts, in a small enough set of data, you're not going to get much efficiency out of it. It's usually one of those things that scales better. Okay. I'm gonna go on a quick adventure and just see if I can find anything worth taking home. Fear of the ocean. Not like I can see anything. I did see some nice looking trees up this way. So maybe I'll grab another set of saplings. Can I grow trees on the boat? I can grow crops on the boat. Imagine growing a big old tree and it just sinks the boat. I think I already got some of the... Yeah, I think I got white and regular Mangolias, so maybe one of these pink ones? That's not a good sign. I'm just trying to see if I see anything notable. It is really hard to read the logs to actually find what went wrong. Well, hopefully it won't crash again. I mean, it is amazing how stable it is, considering, I swear, like, the boot up has so many things that are like the red error color in in the log that it's just like, are we just ignoring errors, or is the whole thing secretly broken underneath? Yoink. What could possibly have gone wrong? I just have to find, like, which chunk to delete. That sometimes, unfortunately, that's just what I have to do, is go into, like, another program. Just delete the chunk. It kind of all depends whether or not I go this way again and it crashes again. Luckily, usually these issues are a, these kinds of issues are just a, spawning problem, I think. At least from what I've experienced so far. And if, like, it's not like I lose anything that I ever build, generally. Doesn't seem to be crashing this time. Okay, yeah, probably just a weird one-off. Okay, I wanted one of these trees. See, I was being judged for my taste in trees. Mm-hmm. Clearly. Minecraft just can't have me having a good time. It's the law. Oh yeah, those do work really good. Yeah, pink Mongolia. The game was just giving me a teaser of my question about whether or not I can grow a tree on the boat. Let me guess, it'll just crash. I really haven't had many things that crash the game when interacting on boats. It really was just that one drawer mod, and I think that was getting stuck in some kind of weird infinite loop. Don't mind if I do. Like if I know what these are, but you know what? Give me. Hello? Snails? I'm stealing their environment? I love them. Oh. A bee? Oh. Oh, okay. I thought this was ash. It's just stones. Just kind of like a weird little pretty biome. Ah, maybe that crashed. Yeah, why am I on fire? How is this warm? What do you mean this is as hot as the nether? I'm starting to debate whether or not I dislike tough as nails. Oh, rain. Cool me down. Please. I'm wondering whether or not Tough as Nails has compatibility issues with biomes. Or like, what's wrong with it? Like, I don't think I would get information about that. Tough as snails. The snails are warm! It's a little bit ironic that I've installed, like, or that I'm fixated on making an airship, and then the actual... Big deer. The actual other mods I've installed are focused on essentially on-the-ground adventuring, in terms of what makes them seem nice. Or just like, I mean, this is aesthetic. With or without the rain. Hello? This doesn't look alive. This was once a civilization, it appears. Pigs. Monument or... Whoa. Oh, wait, wrong. I'm like, why is that taking... What, special stone? No. Let's respect the monument. I actually did look into finding a compatibility for Tough as Nails. I don't really think a good compatibility exists for it. At least not for the version of the game I'm playing. I'm actually starting to regret my choice of going with Fabric, because there's a couple things that are only on Fabric, but there's quite a lot of things that are still only on Forge. And it's like, oh. Should I be scared of these snails? This entire area is just full of snails. Oh no! Weather report has been in this area, and he turned everybody into snails. I mean, what? However, whatever, or however the thing I'm referencing actually works, I don't know. Oh yeah, no, actually, yeah, you're right. It's not what I was saying. It's just the, this is a village of people that, all had their small snail chasing them, and the snail got to all of them. Whoa. Why is the water so dark? This must have been recently, murdered, if this still exists. If the snail touches you, you become a snail. I feel like that kind of thing is vaguely more terrifying than your average zombie apocalypse. The sort of just straight up, there is an otherwise innocent small creature, and it, you know, it just touches you, and that's it. And then I don't, because it's so much more innocuous, I guess. Night of the Living Cat. Is that one of those, like, really cheesy old horror movies? I remember Vinny did a compilation of trailers of bad old horror movies, and I'm not sure. There were a bunch of cat-related ones. Oh, an anime. Okay. So now we have animes as well. Hello. Well, I suppose I'm curious. It's funny because I guess I should have expected it was an anime by the name Nyai. That is very anime coded. I don't need pumpkins. I'm kinda curious. There's just one building sticking out of the cliff here. So, one problem I had when trying to install... It's interesting looking. I was trying to install a mod to adjust how fire works in the game. And... a little lava pool like that was immediately catching the entirety of a flower field on fire. It was like way too insane. Huh. Strange. Hello? Is this supposed to be like weird, like, not a Moai statue, or Moai? I'm not sure what this is supposed to be. It's just... It's solid. That's weird. See, that would happen and the whole field would go up. Oh! Right, this is hovering for whatever reason. I should run back to my base. I didn't bring a bed. Do I have any? I don't even have any torches on me. I did not come truly prepared. It's gonna get real dark. I don't have a shield. Oh! Crud. We are surviving a classic Minecraft night. Nothing to be afraid of. Except for the fact that this is a very difficult biome to see creepers in. Well, if we die, we'll just respawn and come grab our stuff, I guess. I kind of wonder, can this grave mod be exploited to break bedrock or something? Or does it actively find a location, does it actively find a location that, has air? Like, will it break blocks if it needs to find a location to put your grave? Or if it gives up, will it just actually just throw your items on the floor? I don't know. Moe. Cultural artifact defaced. Yeah, that's Minecraft. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Why am I... Oh, gosh, what am I doing? This is the worst... this is worse than being out of the water at night. Well, this is an even worse biome to see creepers in. Oh! No! I'm so close! I can't swim properly here. Ah, crud, the skeleton's too close. Okay, well, we're on the boat for the night. You know what? I can solve this problem. 1 second. Skeletons are too close. Back them up. Oh, we're leaving our boat behind. No, it grabbed it. It grabbed it. We're good. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Everything's fine. Sleep. You know, I didn't double check what else I could make the balloons with. Okay, it really is just wool and whatnot. Oh, you get a huge amount if you get phantom membrane. So me actually sleeping through the night is comically preventing that. What can the... what's it called? Flax. I think that's flax. Yeah. Rope. I can turn that into string. Right, I can turn that into string. What does, like, grinding it down do? Oh, okay. So eventually I can turn it into actually a lot of string? Oh, okay, I can actually turn it into a decent amount of string. How do I make you again? Not very much. Okay. Okay. Well, I did take a little adventure, and I did grab a couple bits of loot. But, not really sure how important it is to go back out there. So, a log. Uses? Oh, man. Oh, right. This is used for, like, everything. Why did I think this would work? I just wanted to, yeah, just bookmark and also make one. Make a casing real quick. Andesite. Wait, how do I make the... Oh, right. Right. Okay. Okay. I'm remembering how to play the game. Don't mind me. And then there was, so what am I making? I'm making this thing. Okay. Oh, I need another crank. So there's, you know, there's steps involved. Make one of those. Eventually, I won't need to just keep making hand cranks. Maybe next stream's goal will actually be being able to power things in here. That's not where that goes. That's not where that goes at all. Okay, now we grab our flax. I don't... Where does the... Wait, where do the items actually pop out is something I'm not aware of. Wait, how does this thing work again? Okay. Oh, right click. Or that, obviously. Wait, does this work correctly? I didn't test whether certain create things actually work correctly. Uh-oh. Hmm. There may be things that don't work on the boat. That's actually a problem. I can't 100% tell, partially because... So, one issue is I noticed the conveyor belts don't actually display their items. So things will actually be working on the conveyor belts, but they won't actually be displaying what they're doing. This is a little bit worse than that problem. I guess the compatibility mods aren't 100% doing their job. Hmm. Huh. Oh, yeah. Yes, I see. In that case, can I... No. I don't have a hopper. How do I... Hopper? No, that's not hopper, that's copper. Hopper. Apparently I have everything for that. I should be able to do that at least. Which the messed up part is, I bet... Oh, ooh, hoppers don't work either? Huh. That... I'm almost certain I tested that already, actually. Oops. Like, I'm actually almost certain I already tested that and that's supposed to work. A single string. Okay, not gonna lie, this takes way too much effort and I'm already considering building something real quick. I don't have the food production for this. Oh, actually, okay, so these beet things are filling, but they have no saturation. I need higher saturation foods. Okay, I'm building something real quick. It's gonna be ugly and it's gonna be stupid, but it's gonna work. I swear to you it's gonna work. Mark your words. Start your engines. It's gonna work. This is not cope. It's also technically kind of troll physics-y. Water wheel. Trust the process. Oh yeah, I don't have the goggles or anything, so I can't really see any of like the information. Okay, I need a gearbox. I'm pretty certain I can do this without a gearbox. The heck? Logistics mechanism? I guess just to make more of them real easy? That's weird. Okay. Is there a way to, like, Oh, right. It just kind of works like this. Uh-huh. Vertical gearbox. Oh, right. You know what? Uh... 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 Um... Uh... I'm kind of curious. Real quick. Right, I can use zinc for this as well, and I can use, like, tin and other stuff. Right, I don't have to just use the andesite stuff, so I can actually filter that down a little bit and not... Like, I can diversify the use of my items, basically. But what is zinc used for? I think zinc is otherwise... Yeah, zinc's just used for a couple random things. So the abundance of zinc. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's used for the copycats. So I actually, but tin. Tin. Ah. Tin. Tin I think is used for way less. Right, it's used for bronze. And then bronze is used for the bronze drills. Actually smelt a little bit of that. But, for now, I'm just gonna make ones using zinc. Which, you know, one nice use of this is like, oops, wait, can I actually not use this for this? Oh, you can only use the other ones for this. That's weird. Wait, actually, crud, don't tell me, don't tell me, I bet I actually can't. No, yeah, the crafting recipe, I definitely can't. You have to use the andesite cases. What's the point of these, then? The whole point of, like, alternate crafting recipes is you're usually supposed to be able to use them. It's simple. So I just made a bunch of zinc casings for nothing. Okay. I don't have any andesite. I need to go find I managed to actually run out of andesite. Okay, I'm gonna let the mobs kind of sort themselves out for a second. There's like weird plants down there. Huh. In the meantime, what is the easiest way for me to do, like... Do I have to... Maybe I have to use a big gear? See, this is why I like the gearboxes. They just seem simpler. Okay, just add more wood. Now the mobs won't despawn because it's raining. I've been bamboozled. Wait. How... Am I stupid? How does this work? How do you turn a corner with gears again? Oh no, I don't remember. I'm certain it's not just the gearbox. This is also not correct. Is it just the big gears? It might be. That's so much space. That's literally like, that's, I think that's just 2 blocks. Like, can I do that? And is this compatible with that? I don't think that's compatible with that. I think it has to be small gears. So, like this? Oh my gosh. All because I didn't have andesite. This got really complicated. I mean, there. Automation. I did it. Troll physics. Was it worth it? No. Anyway, I mean, I can make wool with string, which is nice. Zinc mesh fence. I'm just taking a look if there's anything else that's, mighty useful to use the string for. Rain collector. Bombs? A lot of little banners. Ooh, a net. A bug net. Let's make a bug net real quick. I have no idea why, but let's do it. Altitude meter? Bug net. Bug net. It's weird the things you're allowed to craft. Blueprint carpet? Huh. That's a cheaper way to make TNT. Bug net. Bug net. Oh yeah, this is... Now it's all coming together. Which mod is this from? Naturalist. Heck if I know what the net is. Like, which thing can I catch with that? There's also, one second, there's also a cage. How do I make the cage? There you go. We're playing Pokemon now. Why is there like a fish basically floating there for a second? Whoa! Actually, what was the previous one the bot said? What is this? Relate a deck cipher. To solve the IZ must first find hints we are missing about the concept of group theory. Second, petahamus next to 83. Third, submerge a hamus. Fourth, open the random parts of the messages. Fifth, overlay the shared sections. Sixth, use diamond-shaped cipher on the starting letters. Seventh, overlay the concept of group theory. Ask ChatGPT about the lack of doubles. And finally was flip the lyrics to always. Why does that last one sound like the kind of bizarre thing that could actually be legitimate? Like, we have to do something weird with the lyrics of always. Oh, right. I can't make andesite casings out of those. I'm definitely gonna want to... Is it A? What? Yeah. So we can make a bit of it with wool. let's make what we can. So while I'm at it, let me just shove everything I don't need in here. Except for, let's make some torches. Torches. I wonder if holding a torch keeps you warm. Or how do I stay cold? Why is this biome so hot? You know what? Actually, wait. The rain collector. That... There's a lot more items than I expected when typing that. Considering the awning doesn't work, this may very well work. I don't know how it works. It's too bad the awning doesn't work. I did what I was supposed to. Why is it still raining? Actually, I wonder if it'll work at all because it's in this weird boat. Are we able to sail properly like this? I'm not sure if I trust this, actually. I'm gonna go up top and... add more balloons and see if I can get us out of the water. Because my problem is we're gonna both be scraping the ground occasionally, and... I can make more balloons with this. We're both gonna be scraping the ground, and... there's like a chance I could lose my boat. My other boat. I think this is finished, yeah. We are malnourished. Yeah, the crafting terminal is way too far. Simple. Tom. Okay. There is wireless terminal. Okay, well, we need to kill an Enderman. How close are we? Like, how much? Yeah, we don't have anything. And then balloon. Just as many as we can get for now. Perhaps. I need to make a good cage for the crabs. I don't like that they're just, sitting on the floor. I need to, like, give them some sand. I need to give them something to do. A sense of purpose. A porpoise. A porpoise. A sense of community. Connection. Human connection for the crabs. Two, three, four, five. Shoo boy. Is this too big? I'm starting to think maybe I went too far in a couple of places. I'm... I'm starting to think it's a bit big. I'm starting to think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't remember how to water bucket clutch. Oh, just like that. Is that even? I think that's even. Oh, this is way too big. Oh gosh, what am I doing? It's fine. Okay. Can I pilot the boat to no longer be stuck in the water? The balloons can help with this, but they don't necessarily, like, completely solve the problem. Oh, we're still stuck in the water. I'm trying, but it's not going up. Now, ooh, hello. Wow, that's kind of weird looking in there. There is one thing I actually maybe should try before I discount this as possible. Oh! There's a jellyfish! Ow! Ah! Nasty! Oh, am I? I'm out of food, aren't I? Oh wait, no, I have food. Right, yeah, I was just typing that wrong earlier. I could make golden carrots or something. Right? Like, I've got a couple nuggets. These are usually considered one of the best foods. Gotta be something better I can do than bread, right? Whatever, we'll just stick with bread for a bit longer. I don't think the rain collector works, dude. You camping my stuff over here? The ocean's scary. Ocean's scary. Every 2 minutes you get like poisoned or whatever else. Man, there's gotta be a better way to filter this water. Okay, 1 second. So I'm gonna back this out because there's a chance this boat is in the way. Oh. Can I... Okay. That side's sunken a little. Okay. Pushing the boat out is not gonna work. I actually should just remove these. Ew. Gross. Evil in my chat? The heck was that? Oh, there's a shark down there. Guess that was probably what I heard. Maybe. I swear I heard odd noise. Thank you. Okay. The boat should be disconnected now. Nope. Unfortunately, the balloons... Well, I say it's not connected, but It's still down there. I want to get this boat out. What the heck was that? Please don't poison me. Is there like a pufferfish or something down there? My poor boat is just too heavy. You know, I feel like more games need to have mechanics similar to RimWorld, where like, local animals won't attack you if they have enough of their own food. Where, like, these sharks are docile now, but if there weren't fish around, they might attack me. I don't know, I just think it'd be neat. I just think it's neat. How many, like, balloons would I actually need to get this to float again? I swear the balloons, like, they're not as strong as the floaters, but I swear they have the same effect, generally speaking. Let's get to a point where I can at least finish the first ring. Also, 100%, I'm gonna need other, like, little airships and other things. There's no way I'm going to fit this boat half anywhere. It's too big, dude. Like, I'm gonna need, like, scouting ships. Okay, let's see about making more string and wool and whatever else. Flax, grab all of that. I really did not have much. Oh, wait. Sugar cane. Nah. Not worth it. Paper? No, not worth it. Ugh, it's so few balloons every time. Couple more string. Put that in there. Oh, I am struggling to get enough. I wasn't wrong when I said balloons were the goal for today. They very much are our stopping problem here. Look how much taller I am than that entire pirate ship over there. Oh! What am I doing? How did I get here? Okay, 2, I think this is... 1, 2, 3, 5, 3 again. I guess I can do it like this. 2. I should have had scaffolding on me. Yeah, let me just grab scaffolding for that. Oh, and I need to get to my other boat. I don't have my liquid. I'm going to die of thirst while watching another man drown. See, okay, there's a sort of game design topic. So this is, tough as nails. Thermal regulator, temperature gauge, rain collector, water purifier. Okay, my question is, so there's purified water bottles. Dirty water bottle, purified water bottle. How do I get a purifier? I guess I put it in the purifier? How do I... So, there's definitely some incompatibility with just enough items here. Like, these... This is where integration with something like Create would have been kind of amazing. Or just, I don't know, something. The problem I feel like you get with a lot of these sorts of mods is sometimes it feels like you should be able to have a clear path towards how do I get rid of the mechanics again? Because that's how real life kind of works. Your goal at any given moment is to improve your living conditions in a way that you don't have to worry about an issue anymore. Well, that's disappointing. I'm one block off. I should be able to fix that in a little while. How do I water bot? Okay. But if I'm being honest, either I'm getting really lucky or that's a lot easier than I'm remembering it being. Huh. I really want to remove all the dirt blocks. College. I'm sorry, the shirt really is just that dumb. Yo, look at the shadow over there of my ship. The ring? That's kind of freaky looking. That just feels off. That's so weird. My ship will reveal where the secret lies. I could go for some auto harvesting just about now. Oh, my bed is over there. Just, throw all this in there. Okay. We can make a couple more balloons. No, not that. Yo, when did we... Huh? Oh, crud. I used the string from the actual, like... that was all of my string. Oops. That was all the string. Okay.
Well, we're making all the balloons we've ever wanted. I mean, you know, just gonna grab all of those and let's just
go back up and, you know, just start putting them in place. Oopsie daisy. My bad. I'm only going a little insane. At any given moment. Man, if one of these mods adds compatibility so mobs can actually spawn in your airship, that's gonna be awful. Just realizing that now. But maybe awful in a good way. It does make them feel a little bit more real, and it means you can make dungeons with them. Okay, I've added a load of balloons on this thing. I know it's already really big, but is that, like, still not enough? Oh, it's enough! Wait, how enough is it? It's enough to make it float again, but not enough to make it fly. Perfect. Yeah, just add a rat mod. Okay, we're back to floating. I just need to periodically add more balloons up there. Can't tell if that's just a cliff or some kind of building up over there. This thing is a little bit slow. Man, this thing looks so terrible compared to what's in my head. It's not there yet, man. It's not there yet. But then, you know, I can park it over this little boat, and it you know, it kind of makes you think it's there yet. I generally want to say I'm fine with the setup my computer has right now, where the, temporary dirt platform. We're like way off. I generally want to say I'm okay with my setup with my microphone in front of me, because I think the audio is better this way. But at the same time, let me just both sleep and get water. At the same time, I would like to be able to type a little easier than this. This is where I'd almost wouldn't mind having the microphone have like a boom stand that comes up around. Okay. Let's skedaddle. I'm gonna just sort of head back, because I want to set up a mob, like just a regular farm of animals. Yeah, I want to set up some animals. That might be a better way to get wool. But also occasionally I'm gonna need leather and other items, so I should just, you know, I should have some cows around. There's also a chance I can find some better options for, like, yeah, I want cabbage. Cabbage seems to be a core thing in how these mods handle their food. Okay. Step back down for a second. Ow, ow. back on here. Turn the ship a little bit. Because we do have to bob and weave a little bit around all these pirates. If I wasn't having my ship sinking into the floor, I would have been doing this earlier. This really is the experience I'm looking for out of this, where I just kind of, have it piloting on its own. Oh no! No! We do not mention the cursed words. The bad memories. There were guys with boats around there, but they might have, like, sailed away and just left their ship. Because they have no captain and they have no navigator and they have no idea what to do because of it. Now, it's very important. I should note, it's very important I do not fall off the boat. I'm not 100% sure, but there's a chance I cannot catch up with it properly. There's those bone sharks again. I'm also wondering to myself a little bit, what it would take for the mod developers to improve some things that are a little crusty right now. You following me, or are you just there? Notably, the fact that things can't be, like, items can't be picked up. Oops. Is there nothing left in here? Huh, weird. Yeah, the fact that items can't be picked up by certain devices, but can be picked up by other devices. Like, later on, I may end up using... Oh, there's one. Oh, wait, the little guys on the boats were this little boat. Right, okay. I might actually turn the ship a little bit here. There's no inventory on that. But yeah, I guess, as silly as it is, almost a little bit of what I'm looking for, oops. Almost a little bit of what I'm looking for from certain mods, like, this, Tough as Nails with the water and everything. Maybe not just mods, games as well, because admittedly Minecraft mods from a polished standpoint are not very far off from just how these things play in actual video games that do the same tropes. So, I'm looking for problems to solve. I think that's always been the sort of weird thing that you're chasing with industry mods, but it feels like you either get a lot of problems to solve, but they're completely disconnected from your survival, or survival mechanics, and they're completely disconnected from problems to solve. I mean, we're playing these games to simulate our need for, fulfillment, right? Ah, crud. I'm being attacked by bone sharks again. Yo! They can jump! Man, I need andesite. There's so many pirate ships. This really is just One Piece now. It would have really been One Piece if I could have gotten the actual working ones working. This is the... Whoa, oh, okay, it's just a shadow, I think. Or, I don't know, it looks kind of weird. I think it's just a hole. Shadow in a hole. My ship is as tall as, like, the islands. I thought these islands were huge, but now that my ship is huge, they don't seem as huge. Yeah, this is the weirdest mod. I don't know what... Like, there was other structures in it, and I liked the other structures, I kind of maybe should have disabled these towers because they don't make any sense. They're just the towers that you find on the surface, but they're underwater for some reason. Oh, they're still chasing me. I can't wait to just clip through the boat for no reason. That's gonna be great. We all know that's my fate. Your fate. Oh yeah, I also need onions. I know onions is another thing I can find. Gotta grow some onions as well. More balloons. I think I just threw all the flax in here. That's weird. I feel like there should have been more in there. Also, where are we going? I haven't checked the boat in a little while, and the inventory is blocking my vision. Yeah, I gotta turn. Whoa, why are we pointed that way? You know, there is a part of me that wants to build a farm over there because it's like near my spawn, and it is kind of flatter and nicer, but maybe I should take a quick look and see if there's a better area. I shouldn't just accept that my spawn area is my main base. Like, what's the point of making a whole thing? Oh, okay. Is that two boats rammed into each other? Probably from two different mods? That's a big boat. That boat actually is huge. Wait, what if I defeated one of these boats in combat and stole all of its wool from its sails? I think the rain is a sign I shouldn't. Oh, it's thunder. You know what? I think I'm just gonna sleep through this one if I can. Looking out the window. Sorry, there's a car puttering, but I think that is a boat crashed into another boat for sure. Also, yeah, just jeez. Why do they do this, man? Yep, I could also get some mushrooms, maybe? It's another one of those bottles. So can I grab that bottle real quick? No. Dang. Oh, sorry, it's weird. Because I was looking out my window. I now have my glasses on and it's different. It hits different. Somebody's making a fuss, I feel. There's beeping cars and whatever else. I could be wrong, but I feel like... Oh, yep, there's a kraken. Sorry, I feel like maybe that person that had their car stolen that I reported, they might have gotten it back. It almost looks like it's them with their car. But, I think that might be the car. Maybe they actually got it back after all. There's some ships just parked at the mushroom island over here. This is a tiny little mushroom island. Let's see, are these combat ships? I don't see any dudes. Ah, the Kraken. It's right there. I'm a little worried to, Oh, yeah, this is a combat ship. Okay, so this little tiny fleet owns this mushroom island. If I get too close, they might actually be able to shoot me. Excuse me? That man is standing on a bottle. Huh? Well then. I kind of just want to see one of these guys just get eaten by the Kraken or something. But I don't really know if the Krakens and stuff go after NPCs. And the sharks are pretty docile, to be honest. See, this area looks nice and flat, but it also looks like it's another stone coastline. No! Why do they spawn so close to as like this weird jump scare thing? Whose choice was this? Well, I guess the mod creators, but still. Why choice was this? Do I have anything in my backpack? No. Whoa, oh man, okay. All of these climbing mechanics get really glitchy on the boat. Well, keep that in mind. It wasn't just the rope, I guess. Ooh. Building? Building. I can only go... Ugh, I can only go... I can't crouch through that. Okay, so... One of these mods makes, all this, like, rope and climbing stuff glitchy. What do we got over here? Am I think I'm too tall for this. I gotta go around. I wonder what it would take to make a really good Kraken mod. Like, tentacles just coming out of the dark kind of thing. The problem is, the whole Kraken aesthetic kind of relies on the idea that you can't see the bottom of the ocean. Sorry, just keep looking just to see. I can't tell whether that was the car or not. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Oh! Ooh. Wait a second. This neat looking location has a little bit of grass. Why build a base when you can steal one? Maybe. Assuming I can actually fight this properly. Like, the location feels like it would be really convenient. There's definitely enemies in there. I love the location of this manor. Holy moly. I just have to adjust and add like a staircase, and then I can just park my ship next to it. I forgot. The hitbox is a little weird. Okay, maybe parking the ship next to things doesn't really work, but, you know, a man can dream. Hello, I've come to commandeer your place. This one's nice enough that I'm not considering just blowing it up with cannons later. Okay, a shield. A shield would be nice. Excuse me. And maybe a bow? I did have a mending bow. Arrows... not very many. A lot, I say that as if I don't have like 1,000 different types, but, no shield. Let's craft one real quick. I before E. Ooh, night metal shield. Oh, Twilight Forest. There's only there are no shield mods, are there? You can make regular shields out of... I have no... Okay. Just make a bunch of wood, please. Okay. The sun's kind of setting, but... whatever. I need to acquire farmland. Woo! This may not be the most ideal entrance if it's like that. Just gonna actually light up the exit here. You know, just lower mobs spawning if I'm still in here when it's dark. Oh, that sounds like a witch. I'll take all of that, please. Hello? I've come to acquire your house. It's going to be mine now. It sounds like it's on fire, which is slightly concerning. Hello? Oh! Okay, that's a few dudes. That's many a few dudes. Maybe they'll follow me outside. Okay. Ooh, some of them are enchanted. Collateral damage! Whoa! Wowie zowie. Ah! Oh my gosh. So there is one slightly obnoxious bug, related to the boat that, has unfortunately happened, and that is arrows kind of, freak out a little when they land on the boat. I'm hoping that doesn't trigger the secondary bug, where sometimes if arrows are kept active, they will not despawn? I didn't bring any blocks, by the way. I mean, I can always acquire some inside the building if need be, you know. Those might actually also hurt me. So funny enough, this is a modded one. I have done the vanilla one before, but this one's actually extra fancy looking, to be honest. It looks very nice. I think the canonical one is called the Woodland Mansion. Okay, I'm just gonna bring some... Well, you know what? Dirt's useful for other things, so let's just bring the wood. Also, toss everything in here. Oh, snap! Hat bag! What do we got? Baseball cap? You know, pretty normal. Duck! That's me. Oh, uncommon. Druid antlers. Furry arc. Will this just hurt me? No. Oh, compared to some of these hats, I don't know, that looks pretty cool. Sorry, I was moving my leg and then I destroyed the entire desk. Bunch of weird enchantments. Oh my gosh. These arrows are gonna they're gonna drive me insane, aren't they? So what I need, I need the contraption that, like, lets me actually put a drawbridge down. That's what I need. So, can I just... One second. I'm gonna cheat a little. I have to be very careful where I click, but... Ah! That didn't work correctly. I think I just pushed my boat slightly into the ocean. Yeah, the boat hitbox is a little weird. I'll have to remove that if I want to leave later. Okay, I killed a load of the guys in here, right? That had to have been a percentage of the first floor. There is a witch somewhere, and I don't like that. Nope. Oof. Oh man, I forgot those guys ruin your shield. I mean, okay, like they knock it down, but I guess the other ones, I was blocking way too many things. I need a new shield already. Oh yeah, that's a mechanic. Oh! Oh! Bad! Very bad, very bad. Axe murder? I'm gonna go make another shield real quick while I heal. Just grab that real quick. Is my boat cursed forever? You know what? Just for convenience. I feel like my boat is cursed forever. Who wants to live forever? Okay, where is he? Oh, I hear zombies in here now. Oh. You coward. Wait, no, there he is. Okay, dead. Ooh, he dropped his axe. Ah! 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 I'm dead! This place is violent! Ah! Whew. Get that other shield on real quick. Yeah, I forgot how tough these guys are. So I'm running out of sunlight. I can't open the window anymore. My webcam's getting— one second, I can fix this. I just noticed how dark the webcam is. I'm just gonna have to set the exposure— there we go. My only thing that I feel a little weird about is that with Tough as Nails, I don't like that the water— oh boy. I don't feel like the water should be as affecting like your healing ability as it does. Anybody else? There were like dudes upstairs, I guess. Grab this before it despawns. See if there's anybody else in here. I'm gonna light it up as we go. Almost sounded like things were coming for me, but I'm not sure. It's a lot of noises in here, to be honest. Also, almost thought those were spider eyes for a second. I gotta remember to have my mending items out when I actually pick up the EXP orbs, or they won't mend. Oh gosh, I forgot how bad these guys are. Oh! Get these little critters. Oh! Get them away from me. I don't know if they despawned or they died or what happened, but like, why am I not healing? Minecraft, heal me faster. I don't like Minecraft's healing mechanics. Why is there a creeper in here? I appear to be having problems. Is this what a Beavis and Butthead episode is like? This is, yeah, outsider's perspective of what Beavis and Butthead is like. Just throw those back. I'm just trying to think. What am I doing? What am I doing? I needed something. What did I come here for? Ooh. Oh, water, and water, and water, and water, and water, and water, and... Oh, Oh, right. It's gotta be a little careful while we're down here. We kind of sank the boat again. Get that in there, and this, and this. And... Is that guy coming for me? Ow. Why did the boat just sink into oblivion? Okay, this arrow glitch is a lot more annoying than I thought it would be. Oh, there's no water in the canteen. It's not gonna... Okay, where's... Yeah, regular furnace. I had that much iron just sitting in here? What about you? What about you? Like... Okie dokie. You know, maybe my thing is, I need to not just operate with a single canteen at a time. So it's nighttime, I just realized. Ah! Stop! Stop! No! The problem is, I think the boat counts as basically an entity. Game is freaking out about it, though I have a giant jellyfish everywhere. Okay, I'm back. And I'm worse than ever. Now, if I recall right, and this is why I should get back here sooner rather than later... These are the guys that spawn the, or drop the totems of undying, which means bam, bada, boom. I think I missed out on one. I guess 5 minutes passed and it despawned, but I got a totem of undying now. That might come in handy later. Can I, like... Of course, that's rare enough that I'd probably want to use it on, like, a boss fight or something. I kind of regret letting the other one despawn, but I was so panicked about the little dudes. Oh, there's an entire upstairs here that I should be careful about. Yeah, the little dudes that guy spawns are one of the worst enemies in the game, in my opinion. Because they can go through walls. Okay, that's just a balcony, but it doesn't work. I may have not realized, but I think a lot of the ones that were upstairs might have seen me and come downstairs. Oh! Jump scares? Seriously, worse than any actual jump scare is just playing Minecraft. I'm like trying to remember which way's out. Oh gosh, there's another one. Get me out of here. I hate the fact that I run all the way out of the building every time, but those guys are scary. I don't have diamond armor, and I think this dungeon would technically count more of like diamond tier gear. It does get you a late game item that is like a revive tool. But I want this building. I'm gonna make this building a port for myself. Oh! Oh right, they kind of get charge those up. I'm just glad these guys kind of just line themselves up. I will try to get them back over here. Oh, there is a weird lag feeling with the shield in Minecraft, and there always kind of has been. It doesn't feel like it's up or down when you expect it to be. If I recall, yeah, this should be back at the entrance. Oh, what are you doing here? It's just so tight in there. I can't, like, see where guys are, and those little guys can go through the walls, and oh, I want a banana. Peel it down and go. That's still happening. Man, healing is expensive for whatever reason. He's gone. He's gone. I don't like that he's gone. I need better food. There's clearly gotta be better food. Okay, Totem of Undying. And a hat bag. Don't mind if I do. Imagine how up in flames this entire place would be if I had installed that other mod. Like, the fact that the thirst has to be all the way up, that, it's a little too aggressive for my taste. Half of what I'm hearing must be on the next floor up. Is that a shulker noise? Or maybe it was just an Enderman from a distance. I heard a weird noise that sounded kind of like a shulker. No, that's definitely a shulker. What the heck? Why is there a shulker in here? Please don't tell me it's functional. Take the torch, I guess. Please don't tell me I can actually set off the warden in this place. That would be way too much. That's a lot of stuff I just grabbed. Without processing everything that it was. I could use one of those. Wool! This is already paying off. One second. I have a million different random little wool colors. Let me just throw those all in the bag. Actually, yeah, I should desecrate this place. 100% I should desecrate this place. I need the wool, man. I need the wool. Dude. Okay, well, you know, the difficulty of the place, it does pay off. I hadn't managed to find a Yeah, that doesn't sound like grammar. My geode situation hasn't been amazing. Apples, that, yeah, I guess that technically is like a block, so it would be stackable. A lot of shears, so hey, if I need more wool. That's, I think, actually meant to be the front door, but you make the front door whatever feels correct. There's a basement. Why is the webcam so far down? Dude, there's a basement in this place. No wonder it's so noisy in here. There's multiple floors of horrifying things. I probably don't need more of those now. What is that sound? Is that just those little flying guys? Did some spawn, or what is that? This place feels like it has a horrible mystery shack. Okay. I feel like I was watching too much Repo earlier because I was expecting, like, I saw, like, just something sort of flash on my screen for a second. I'm like, oh no, a giant floating skull or something is gonna chase after me. Efficiency. Efficiency shears. Wow. Broken quill. Yeah, a load of nice stuff. Hat bag. As much as I like the antlers, who can pass up some cool shades? Wait, what? Halloween bag? Ghost! Did I just let off? I'm letting off particles. Okay, maybe not wear the ghost one. Ah, the boat is still sunken. Yeah, the ghost is kind of... My sunglasses! The ghost is fun, but, I like to be able to see. Syrup? In the ocean? Exactly where it belongs. What do I, okay, so what can I use, for instance, potatoes? Use. I can make vegetable oil bucket. Sure. Baked potatoes, obviously. Honestly... there should be one down there already, but let's just, real quick. Let's just make a couple baked potatoes. It's simple, but it should do the trick. Oh, I don't have any... crud. I just converted all my logs into charcoal. Ah. Ack. So I didn't have it down there after all. That's just a squid, don't worry. Don't worry, crab. It's just a squid in the water. It's not going to eat you. Now wait a second. That's actually weird that some of the create stuff doesn't work, because doesn't this work? It does. So this little basket thing works, where the hopper does not. What kind of compatibility is that? Is it my ship? Is my ship broken? I should test if hoppers work on this ship. It would kind of stink if it just doesn't work on mine. I hate... let me tell you how much I hate these arrows. There's a simple solution to this. There's a simple solution to this. Also, I should take the next, I should take the next BRB. If I remember right, arrows do not stay upon reload. If I remember right. I could be wrong. I was wrong. This is a problem. One second. There's gotta be a way. What if we just move the boat around a bit? One second. There's no way they'll stay on the boat the whole time, right? Ah, crud. Ugh. Oh, we're free. Am I going crazy, or did I just see a really large thing under the water? It's really hard to tell where the collision on my boat is sometimes. What am I stuck on? Hello? Or can this thing just not reverse? I feel like this thing is just really slow at reversing. Okay. No, okay, the collider does stick out very far. I don't know why. Slightly disappointing, to be honest. I really, really want to be able to just park my ship really close to something. And that just kind of be it. But, maybe not so easy for now. Okay. Don't ask me, by the way, why I thought maybe clicking the arrow with a fishing net could work. What the heck? Is there a slime ball? Oh, you know what? I bet I suffocated one of those guys. Okay. But that is like really just on point reply. That scares me slightly that you just said that like so just convincingly to me. I don't should this thing be sentient? Can this thing be sentient? Oh no. Oh no, chat. I filled up the inventory. I have to make more of them. Crud. That was my goal from last stream. I have to make more barrels. The heck is this? Okay, I have to make more iron sheets as well. Okay. Barrels are easy. I'll just make like 9 more barrels real quick. That was all of... Okay, that was all of the material for barrels. Now I don't have any... Ah! Get in there. I can't... Okay, one second. I have to pull out something so I can stuff that in there. That's not enough barrels. Oh, because I put the half slab... Okay. And I called them half slabs again. I can't... Get in there. Okay, we have the barrels. Now we need the iron. What is it called again? The item vault. Okay, so I need 18 of those. Oops. But I don't want to do this by hand anymore. So let's see here. One second. Do we have any gears left? I thought I had a gear. Do we have any shafts? We have a shaft. That means I can make a gear. Sort of correct. One second. No. Everything should be automated. See? We're doing it. Boom. That's so slow! I down geared it! No! Ah! I can fix this. I can fix this. Why is the webcam so far down? Okay. Okay, we need more shafts as well. Do I have any andesite left? Oh no. Oh no. How do I... One second. How do I... how do I... Oh, that's the only way you can make this. Wait, no, I can make it with iron nuggets. Right, I can make it with... or zinc nuggets. Let's... Wait, but I don't have the andesite part of the andesite equation. Can I fix this? Kinda? One second. I want to improve this real quick. If I recall correct... Wait. No, that's actually incorrect. I do need a shaft to come out slightly further for this. I need you to get out of my way. Am I... No, I didn't down gear it. It's just that slow. I actually didn't... I'm freezing! Hold a torch or something. I don't know, man. I gotta sleep. I'm not allowed to exist at night. Oh, I was gonna test whether or not the thermoregulator works on the ship. It probably doesn't, to be honest. Ow. 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 One second. Wait, do I have a... Wait, huh? Oh, that's not a gear. That's a cog wheel. I already have one. Okay. Why is it... Huh? Oh, I think I have the supplies to craft it otherwise. Okay, I'm like, why is it, like, there? One second. Okay, I just have to move this whole contraption real quick. Yes. No! Okay. I'm limited. Oh! You're kidding me. I can't. Wait. Get rid of this thing. Okay, temporarily. So, can I have my cake and eat it too? Or can I only have my cake and eat it too? And can I have my cake and can I eat it too? And can I have my cake and can you eat it too? Can you have my cake and I eat it? Nope, okay. So, the best I can do right now... I've already wasted the amount of time it would have taken for it to go, but that's not the point. That's not the point. It's not about the nail. Yeah, it was already done, basically. Gosh, that's hardly any faster. It is interesting to me that just the act of adding that into the system breaks the whole thing down. Just gonna put that there so I can reactivate it as needed. Right, I need to actually craft the thingy. Thank goodness we solved that problem. I do need more torches. I'm just gonna make a large number of them as my solution. Oh, I guess I didn't need to do that. It does kind of just, yeah. Just kind of works. Okay, I think we can go back in. That was a detour and a half, and also, I actually probably should take that BRB. I kind of, yeah. Yeah. Okay. I swear I got hungrier while in my BRB. Like, in-game, I should say. I mean, maybe in real life, you know, I was reminded that food exists a little bit, and I was maybe slightly entirely tempted to get a snack, and resisted for now. Okay, so I'm gonna try to maybe take care of the upstairs first. Not like the upstairs, I guess just this stairs. Good is food for ya. I'm gonna end up coming back to this place later. Like, treating it like my base. And the whole place is gonna be a mess. Yeah, let's... You know, I want this redstone, you know, I'll take all of that, please. I don't want a piece of TNT lying around. Well, that is just a dude standing there. They sound like they're behind me sometimes. I think it's just because they're upstairs. Is the shulker stuff up here or down there? Why is it so loud? I'm gonna get rid of that. Like, why are there shulkers in here? I just don't get it, man. Big jellies. Oh gosh, was that a sea monster or something? I saw something in there for a second. It like turned a corner. Okay, one second. Rare grab bag time. What do we got? Pepino? Yeah, the whole building just explodes around me. Just double checking. Yeah, this was just that. Do like, yeah, there's a sea monster. Mm-hmm. Of course there would be. That's not my torches. Okay, so I think I've secured this whole staircase. We're slowly securing the premises. As cowardly as I can muster up. Because, you know. Name tags. That could come in handy. Oh, wait. Oh. I need to be picking things that I'm only gonna have in, like, small amounts! The zombie! I think that's upstairs. Some of these rooms have only one loot table, some have a bunch of different things that they can have. Oh! There's, some sussy stuff happening in here, ain't there? Man, I'm not even paying attention, but some of these enchantments. I could combine a couple good old books. Hello? Of course, the books can't stack and they take up a lot of inventory space. Kind of weird that there's a thing in the way of the door. They barred that door. The classic red Minecraft bed. Okay, that side of the building is covered. Alright, we've been... Oh, hello! You got yourself, dude. Is this just a little... Just a little tiny alcove, I guess. What about over here? I'm gonna be followed, aren't I? I've been here already. Just kind of double checking for loot while I'm at it. Oh boy. This has been quite the building. Oh boy. My favorite. I should just spend the time and effort to outfit this in a smithing template for armor trims. Kind of forgot that was in this version. I thought that was like a slightly later version than this. But what was I gonna say? Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna put all the books in the backpack. Oh. But yeah, I should go through the whole effort of, outfitting this building with electricity. As silly as that sounds. Like, I should just make that one of my goals for the series, is just to renovate the whole place. Because yes, there are those electrical lights that I liked. Finally, some meat. I mean, I have a couple steaks I got, but, some meat! Oh boy. Back to here. Hello? See, I'm just worried one of those, summoner guys is gonna see me from one of these little, like, upward view kind of places. Oh, okay. More books. We definitely have our enchantments. I don't think... I might have wasted my diamonds before making a diamond... or an enchanting table. Ooh, if one of these has Silk Touch, I should definitely put the Silk Touch on... like an axe or something. And then, yeah, I should put it on the axe. And then get all the bookshelves. Or, I don't know, like... There's definitely a part of me that doesn't want to go too ham on ripping this place up. I think I want to make it look nice. There's other places I could abuse for their delicious, delicious reading materials. Phew. I can fit one more item in there. Oh. Whoa. He's got the high ground. Oh. Oof. That, I think I might have I backed myself into a corner. Oops. Okay, well, he's gonna be spawn camping my stuff, but that's fine. Everything's okay. Yeet. We just have to run very quickly. I believe I just gotta get up the stairs. Which direction was it? Was I on the 3rd floor? No, I think did I go up over here? I think the walls are just full of enemies. I don't remember. Was there a staircase over here that I went through? Yeah, right? Like... Oh. A zombie? Now? A lot of zombies? Here? Now? Well, there's my grave. Why are there so many zombies in here? Oh, man. Why were there a bunch of zombies in there? I could have actually grabbed, I have more swords. I should probably just grab one and carry it with me. My levels or whatever, I don't know. I might not be losing that much. Seriously though, why are there, like, a load of zombies in there? Do my corpse spawn zombies? Oh boy. Yoink.
No, get away.
Yoink. I said yoink. Don't undo my yoink. Wait, what? The Aether items, especially in the overworld, are just a little strange. There must be a spawner or something. Like, where are they coming from? Or something. Like, right? Yeah, there's a spawner in here. Oh! Is that why there's the sound of enemies? Okay. There's a creepy attic up in here. Hey, what's the uncommon bag gonna give me? Monkey King. Why do I keep wearing all of these? I'll come back to that later. Where'd the guy go that actually killed me? 'Cause he killed me twice and then he just kind of vanished. There it is. This is why I've been running away. I can't make those hits. Also, I think a lot of people find axes are better for combat generally than swords. But maybe not in this case because, like, if you're 1v1ing, they're better. Which, for some of that, was 1v1, but there were two guys there. They were just out of my reach. Can I get my corpse, or is that gonna be an annoying spot? I like how I can not navigate that, cave the other day, but, this nonsense? Sure. Yeah, get out of here with that. This is a weird looking little cult thing. My brain keeps looking at now escape before the building explodes like a new chat message. I don't know why my brain is doing this to me. Food, things, blocks? Water? Water bucket? Don't really think I need the shovel, so maybe we can just, like, reorder this a bit. I got a somewhat messy inventory now, don't I? We, like, put junk in here as well. I do not need to be carrying these cages when I'm doing this kind of expedition, so that's a little bit of a wasted inventory space. Oh, I don't have to craft one now. Oh! They're in the floor! They're in the walls! Ah! Whoa, I thought I killed them. Why was there another one again? Okay. In the walls. Your house belongs to the bugs. And there's nothing you can do. Actually, wait a second. What if I just leave this here? Nah, I'll probably forget it. I want it on the ship. What the heck is this? Glitchy? So did he spawn 3 of them, or where did I not kill one of them? Where did that other one come from? Minecraft's getting real weird and inspirational with its music choice right now. Could you do this while I'm on the airship, please? It's a different vibe, but I you know, I like me a bit of this. Oh, what are you doing in there? Are you the guy that vanished? You went in here? Oh, that's where you are. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Well, I know I'm going to end up wanting to collect all of this. Maybe not right now, but clearly aesthetically, with the use of the mixture of wool and whatnot, this has to be by the same person that made that other dungeon. They like their weird, like, spiderweb thing, I think. Common bag? What do we got? A swimmer's cap. Mm-hmm. This is just part of the stream aesthetic now, is me switching hats every 2 minutes. Okay, there's more witches. Okay, so the attic is definitely, like, creepy attic. Whoa, nice. My boat! It's right there! All this adventure, and I'm just right next door. The heck is that? Is that a seashell? By the seashore? It is! It's just on the roof. Okay, well, that tells me something interesting about how those spawn. They have a lightning rod up here. And another seashell. That's somewhat comical. Oh, I haven't cut all my reeds. I gotta go do that. Just leaves the dungeon. How nice. Well, back into the creepy attic, I guess. You live like this? Oh, right. How do you live like this? Ooh. Second. Whoa, what the heck? Oh! Okay, it's not the one that actually spawns anything. It's just, like, the detector, the sound detector. Whoa. Comically, it's almost harder to get that creeper when he's like that. Weirdly enough, if I understand... Well, no, maybe it's the other thing. One of these types of blocks will actually, like, spread outward and kind of consume the world slowly. Epic hat bag. Oh, wait, one second. Yoink. Dude, an epic hat bag. Dude. Common first. Big. Ooh, creepy. Okay, what do we got? RGB armor helm. Isn't it unfortunate that, like, in terms of what's actually appealing to me, the actual highest level, like, things are usually too goofy? And I guess it dropped another Halloween one. Like, that's almost, like, more appealing in a weird kind of way than this, but also, you know what, for the memes. Memes? I don't know what memes actually apply here, but, you know, for the memes. This is a weird little, like, thing. I don't mind desecrating it for a couple blocks, though. I feel like there's no way I'm gonna remember this room if I don't take this now. I'll just put a generator up in here. Yeah, just stringing up electric lights throughout the entire building. Okay, so there does seem like there should be a basement. I could probably put, like, I could probably build some kind of boiler room down there as the electric generating stuff. Don't judge me for finding string to actually be decent loot. I'm not that poor, man. Good loot is good loot. He the only one? I've killed the headmaster. I can claim this place as my own. Nice little map room. Oh. Right, map room. That's gonna take a year to load. Pillager outpost map. Okay. Another totem. Other junk. Like, I'll probably have a day where I just kind of explore all the, like, outposts and stuff. The only downside from a living in here standpoint... Cartography table. Take that. Is it's like, oh yeah, there's this kind of, like, neat room up top. But kind of in all reality, getting up here is kind of a pain. It's that classic video game boss room kind of issue. Man. That is indeed a lot of random garbage. Actually, just double check. There was nothing else up here. And the loot in this place has been great. Ooh. Oh, right, that's that other room. all these other, chests, and you can't even give me any grog or whatever. I don't know. Like, is this the only way up? Wait a second. Is this the only way up to, like, the top room? I think there's another staircase, right? Okay, yeah, there's like a main staircase. I was gonna say, if that actually was the only way up, that would be insane. You gotta go through all that just to get to your room? Definitely missing a guy. Oh, there he is. Oh, one of my pieces of armor just exploded. Pants gone. Oh, fighting these guys here, I guess, is kind of an example of what I was talking about earlier, Gold, about, advantage versus disadvantage in combat. I'm at a very large disadvantage against these guys. So I have to kind of kite them back, or whatever the term is. So I guess we know where all the pirate ships come out of, if I'm giving this world lore. You know, they just live in places like this. What? Oh, I put the gloves on. I'm like, where'd the gloves go? Where'd he go is now the question. The heck was that? Oh, it's one of those guys. Okay, that's what I've been hearing. Ah! I'm running out of armor. Another thing broke. Do I have armor? Iron... Well, there's Pant. I guess this became the adventure of the stream, was just me beating this place up. Ow. And getting beaten up in this place. Ah, crud. It wasn't, like, the wisest decision. Ugh. So bad at fighting these guys. Well, if I want an item collecting mob, there's plenty of allays in here. Is it wrong to feel as though perhaps I won't let them out of their cages until I have a better home for them? I could definitely populate this place with villagers. Holy moly, there's so much more dungeon here. I mean, I guess I should have expected it, but goodness me. I should go... Oh, wow. A whole iron golem. Food! More food, finally. I mean, a whole cart of wheat. I do have a wheat addiction. Oh, that actually gave me that comfort boost. I don't remember entirely how the allays work. Like, whether they, Like, if I were to, like, just let them free, like, you know what, this is your cage if you choose it to be, but that's, like, they can just float around the mansion. Or maybe I should only do this once I have the place secured. Yeah, to be honest, maybe I shouldn't be letting all these guys out when there could still be mobs in here. See, that's where the ethics gets confusing, because it's just like, well, you know, what if they just walk out and somebody kills them? I don't want that. Nobody wants that yet. I filled my inventory. I'll let the villagers out once I'm... Oh. See? This is what I'm talking about. Got stuck immediately. I'm almost out of torches again. I think the LAs have regeneration. Because they know they'll just kind of get murdered otherwise. Not a crab. There's always crabs. Everywhere I go, there are new crabs to be found, and they're all the same new crabs. That's all iron. Nice. Okay, we gotta go dump some stuff off. Back upstairs we go. Also, I need water. Maybe while I grab water in the game, I shall grab water IRL. Airship is no longer friend. Weird giant mansion is now friend. Oops. What is that called again? Okay, there's only one of it in here. Somewhere. Bundle. It's not a sack, it's a bundle. Yes. I don't have any torches, right? I have 2 torches. I guess I can keep, like, these 2 sets of slots. Oh, I crafted, like, a load of them, didn't I? It's like the top slots is inventory, the bottom slots is, like, adventure stuff, I guess. And then... where it gets a little complicated is the backpack, which I don't think I can just unload immediately. I have to kind of go back and forth a little bit. Oh, this is going to take up... oh, this is going to take up so much inventory in here, though. The enchanted books? They're not efficient at all to be putting in here. Maybe I should put them somewhere else? I don't know. Because I believe the terminal here is based on slots. Are we gonna make the mansion fly? Don't tempt me. Not gonna lie, I don't think that's physically possible. Not within reason. I would have to completely... like, I would have to tear out every natural block, every water block. Like... oh, man, that just does not work. As much as I hate to say, no, I cannot. No, I cannot. Impossible, man. Okay. Now I can probably finish the rest of the dungeon. I think I've gotten just about everything in there. Oh! There is another staircase, but I think it leads to the same general area I was in earlier. Crabs. See? It's home already. Oh, hey, didn't I need some of this? Gonna have to raid this whole basement for miscellaneous things. Why did he see me, but he didn't? Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? Annoying. I assume people that do hardcore mode only deal with dungeons like this once they have, like, diamond armor, or do it really meticulously. Because those guys hit hard. Especially, they sometimes have enchantments. Oh, my, Curse of Binding thing finally broke. It is weird, though, that they sometimes see you, they sometimes don't. Sorry, very important thing. Grab bag. Chalk stick. Sure, chalk. Crab. I'm like, what's pushing me? It's just a crab. Yeah, it's like the guys that I hit don't get alerted, but other ones do. What's that up? What's that up about? I hear you. I do not see you. Guy in there? Oh! He was in there! I didn't... Did you guys see him? I didn't see him. Did I just blind that completely? Well. Oopsies. One thing with the airship mods, I really wish there was a way to automatically add weight values to objects in other mods. Because so for instance, the default pretty much always ends up being that it'll just make it like 1,000 whatever units it is. Oh, creepy. Ooh. Oh! Why are they giving me one of those? I shouldn't have one of... Why? What should I do with that? Sorry, that's the thing that spawns the boss guy that you're not really supposed to fight. Just, that's such a weird thing to just hand the player. More wool. We're gonna have to bring some shears and some hose down here and just, like, go crazy with the place. Why was a crab in jail? What did he do? What did he do? Is that gonna be me tomorrow? He didn't do anything. Slowly start ripping out the doors. Of course, I still hear a guy. Until I don't hear any guys, the villagers aren't safe. Just around a corner? Where is he? He's just here. Is he in the walls? Oh, he... Is this a staircase? What is this? It's just a little alcove. Where is he? Is he upstairs? What the heck is this? I guess this is the fire. Or this is the furnace. Marco. Polo. Oh, I put those in backwards and that's gonna bother me if I don't fix it. The heck? Huh? That's just out of the building. He's gotta be upstairs. Unless he's just like hiding in here. Here, let me explore a couple other corners. I may have missed a room. I love how this one mod really is just like, if it is between this and this position, just spawn crabs and seashells everywhere. Yeah, he's definitely not down this way. See, I need to trade with the villagers in here, so they'll breed exponentially with the amount of doorways this place should have. Where is he? Oh, he's just up here. And how'd you get up here? Really? I swear I got him with that hit. Crabs.
Really?
I'm just a little baby crab. I don't know how to play. I hate that that offsets my entire inventory, but it's better than grabbing all the items at random. I'm okay. Okay. Let me just walk around this place one more time. See if I hear anybody. Whoa, whoa. That's incorrect. Yeah, I just hear regular villagers. Wait a second. Wait a second. There's a spider spawner in this building. I can make a string farm, which means I can make a wool farm. This place is fundamental to finishing my balloon. Just complete that circle real quick. I think I conquered the whole place. So long as no mobs are able to spawn in here. So I'm just kind of making sure by adding a couple extra torches. I think I've settled the place out. Where does this staircase go? I don't think I went... Oh, this is the little tower. Nice. Oh, I did miss this. Golden apple. Not too shabby. Let's go. Top of the tower. Now that makes me feel like I won. And another map. I can tell. Because it lagged. Badland Miner Outpost. Okay, well that's how I can find a Badlands. That's convenient, I guess. Everything is coming up Millhouse. I need those. I will now announce my victory. Yeah? That's an odd one. I don't want to know what we're mating with. Okie dokie. Well, I have just a couple minutes left before the end of the stream. So I believe my best course of action is to tear down every piece of wool within this building. No, my best course of action is not letting the villagers out yet. I think I might want to live in here a little bit longer before I confidently let the villagers out. Because otherwise, I'm gonna let them out and there's gonna be one guy, and that one guy kills all the villagers. Also, that Allay has just gone, like, ham on exploring the whole place. See, it's like some of these corners are a little too dark for my liking. That's why we must invest in electricity. We will make this place habitable. See, look, there's a dark corner here. I hadn't been here. Something, just one zombie is all it takes, and the whole village is gone. I mean, I do feel a little bad that I'm leaving them down there, but, you know. Wait, I hear a skeleton. I think the skeleton's outside. Yeah, I think it's getting dark enough out here that, stuff's just spawning. I am gonna turn this into, like, a huge, like, garden or something. My home away from home will be a stolen building because it's on the perfect location of a coastline. Like, it's undeniably a cool-looking place. Okie dokie. Throw all that in there. All that in there. Throw all that in there. I can't wait to never use those totems of undying. Oh. healing items, man. You just never... Yeah, might as well use it while I have it. Okie dokie. Let's go tear the place up! Also, I have my shovel on me, right? Yeah. You know, might as well. Just make it more official that, you know. Okay. Room number 1. I know it's horribly disrespectful to the design work that the evil, like, you know, I'm destroying culture because it's convenient to me. It's evil. It's an act of evil that I am committing. But at the same time, I really need the wool. Now, the one thing I'm not entirely sure about is, unfortunately, if I try crafting with this, it's gonna be the wrong color. Oh, you know what? I got on my sidetrack of like, oh, maybe I'll pick somewhere else to live, but then I just realized, though, what is the floor made out of? Ice cream? I got on my weird little sidetrack here, but I want to go get those wolves. I still want to get those wolves, man. Wait. Okay, I might regret this, but can I just, like... Yeah. Why waste our time? Why waste our time? Respect your time. Play video games cheesily. Oh, well, there went that. Oops. It's a lot of wool. I'm gonna grab those pieces that got stuck up there. Yes. It actually might be cool to have this entire place be populated by villagers. I can't remember what requirements villagers have. Whether it's just a room or whether they also need a bed. So I might have to add a couple more beds to this place, but that's completely viable if you ask me. Yep, I'll be ending the stream in just a second. He escaped the entire building. Maybe he did seek after freedom. All the campfires went out. I'm slowly starting to regret that mod. As much as it adds to my survival, it means like anywhere with a campfire just does not work. They're supposed to work. Why don't they work? Like any natural spawning campfire is supposed to be it's supposed to be a eternal campfire, whereas all the ones I make crap just fell. All the ones I make are supposed to be limited. I'll just have to replace those with electric lights as well, right? Okay, I probably don't have to loot everything. There's just a couple choice items. I like how I'm letting these guys out, but I'm not letting the villagers out, just because, like, the villagers are just gonna die, right? I don't know, man. Next stream... next stream, I'll go on the side tangent of freeing all the villagers. Aha. I knew there were more. Oh! That very much wasn't intentional. Oops. Just slice a hole out of the building. When you're like a top-level anime character and you've got to be very careful when and how you use your abilities. No one's ever going to question why there's a broken corner in this room. Nope. Nobody at all. It's fine. Everything's fine. Y'all like getting stuck, don't you? It's like, should I convert all the basement rooms? Just all the basement rooms into, aha. Just more rooms for them to live in, or should I turn this into like some kind of factory? I don't know. So wait, where was your cage? You've wandered away. A ways. Aha. This bread is what I will live off of forever. I need it. In before all the villagers end up dying in their cages because mobs spawn. This is a problem. Can you breed allays? I never considered that before. You know what? I can fix the aesthetic of this room. One second. I can fix this. I'm a genius of internal design. There, now it's intentional. Do I just free you? But you're safe in here. Here, let me light it up. Okay. Because I don't want to squander having a, like, kind of my own village by letting all the villagers die. Give me all this iron, because this is a lot of iron. Did they consider how much iron this is? That's a load of iron. This is several stacks of iron. This is crazy amounts of supplies. This playthrough is becoming the opposite of my previous playthrough, where it always felt like I never had enough material to do what I wanted to do, and now it's just like way too much almost. Oh, I know what I can do with the wool. I believe there's a soap item, which is used for converting everything back down to its sort of core thing. Yeah, so I'll convert this room, I think, into some kind of, boiler room for whatever generator I build in here. Probably. Okay, there we go. They are safe. Oops. Oh. I guess I collected some carpet. I wonder if, like, what would it take for me to make this this area to actually, like, feel kind of cozy? Just double checking. This does craft, yeah, it does craft back to what I'm looking for. We will have our kelp. We will not have our hoe. Is this worth collecting without the hoe? I mean, sort of. Good enough, right? I need food. This is food. Next step, collect all the animals. Do we have the do we just have the animals live in here as well? Alongside the villagers? I feel like I heard a really deep villager sound. I gotta put a floor up there. Somebody's gonna die of fall damage. It's me! I'm gonna die of fall damage. Right. Just, you know, let's just light up the deep dark. The casual deep dark room. Oh. It's gonna take less time to craft a crafting bench and some sticks and a wooden hoe. I should have done that the first time. The realization of how much faster even the basic one is can take you very far in life. And by very far, I mean continue your video game addiction. No, it's swords only. I do hear a villager somewhere down here. Oh my gosh. Oh, actually, one second. Double check something real quick. Yep, okay. Just wanted to make sure. Gotta have it all lit up down here. Why is this wool specifically the zombie clothing color? Is there, like, is there concerning lore I should be worried about? That they have a room that's essentially, like, zombie fabric? Where is this guy that I hear, by the way? Am I missing a room? So, there's the villagers over here. I hear them. Ball pit room? I hear a villager somewhere in this vicinity. This vicinity? Backpack. Where is he? He sounds like he should be in, like, one of these prisons over here. He's somewhere... Is he somewhere above me? I hate that my brain goes to, oh, just, essentially fly hack your way to figuring it out. Okay, one second. There's a chance he's upstairs this way. Yeah, he sounds like he's up here. Where up here? Huh? Where? Uh, uh, hiding in the walls? You know what? If this guy wants to live in the place, I think he's earned it. This man was living in the walls, dude. I'm actually impressed that's what that ended up being. See, rooms like this are just too dark. I should actually kind of roam around now that it's nighttime and give it like one more look at some of these rooms. Because they're only really lit by candles and I don't know. You live here now. You know what? Let me enable this behavior. Ooh, fancy door. There you go. You've got that and sure. I don't necessarily have a job for him to do. But he's bound to find something, right? Somewhere in here. I actually do not know if there's any jobs left. I think I took all the things that would count as jobs. Oh, this is really dark now. Oopsies. Redundant light sources, please. That might be good enough. Okay. I think I've done plenty. Now I'm paranoid that there's like other guys living in the walls and I can't tell because like there's other villagers in the basement and I'm hearing them instead. Oh wait, the sun's coming up, so I guess I don't have to sleep. What is the heck is that? Well, it's just another big shark. I can never really get an idea for if I'm looking at a shark or not. Yeah, so in my weird chaotic playthrough, I think... Is that sunset or sunrise? I think that's sunrise. I think we will call it for tonight. I'll play Besiege tomorrow, give or take, if I get back at a reasonable hour. You know, if it's past, like, 5 or whatever, probably not. But, you know, if we're getting back around 4, probably will. Is that just me, or is that a lava fall that's not falling? So, yeah, and then next week we will continue this. And I guess next week's goals are... I guess to, like, clean up the mansion? Oh, crud. I punched one of them. Getting kind of unlucky with the glow berries. But yeah, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed watching me, I don't know, die repeatedly in Minecraft. And next time, it takes a home to make a village. I guess. Is that what we're doing? Something like that. I don't know, I'm getting a bunch of animals and putting them in a pen in the yard. That's what we're doing. And also trying to figure out if I can make 1 billion more balloons for this thing. And, finding andesite, I guess, is a thing I need to do, or else I can't do the things I need to do because I don't have the supplies to do the things that I need to do. Yeah, we'll figure out all of that next time. Good night. Oh.